here. What's up? My body is sore from shoveling snow because I've gotten weak. Man, it is depressing how weak I've gotten. It is pathetic. There. Hi guys, how you doing today? How do? Pull those up a few times. Up, I'm out of slimes. Cool. Actually, what boss is that? Or no. There we go. Oh, boss I haven't done yet. Cool. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. Hey, I almost got the 300. The free hundy. Alright, this has 4 days. Alright. Let's try and get some good parties from this before it runs out.
Use of force authorized.
Cleanup sequence in the...
Not to...
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Warn you! Like violence here.
Dang it. It took too long. Ooh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I craft the perfect one for Colin? Dang it. If I hadn't crafted that one for her, I definitely would have used that one. Oh, I gotta hydrate. Alright, give me a second. I'll hydrate right after this run. Need 15 more pulls. Just 15 more pulls.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
I warned you!
There we go. I did it. Alright. Yoink this. Dang it. Nothing good so far. Alright, Rivka's here. You know what that means. You know what that means? $10 C2 Columbina. What's my pity right now? I think it's very low, probably. Okay, it's 32. So here's 42. Let's go. Ah, I saw it glow. I'm like, wait. No. It's not those. Oh. I want more Ephicons. Alright, I'm at 42. anyway. Wait, when does the banner end? In a week. So I have a chance. I just have to don't lose 50-50. You're 65 in the pity. How much does 15 pulls cost again? That's 12 pulls. You'd have to get the $30 one. Look, see? It's all bonuses, because I don't whale in this game. See, I don't whale in this game. Not me, nuh-uh, no siree. Why the monocle? Guy, chat, she's bringing out the monocle. Am I cooked? Chat. And I check my DMs and there's just the HisshAnri jail sticker there. There's some kind of bug. What do you mean there's some kind of bug? I don't know what you talk about. I don't know what you talk about. I know not what you speak of. Anyway. All bonus should be gone there. You know what I haven't done yet? Abyss. That resets in 20 days. You know what I also have not done? Theater. That resets in 5 days. So I guess we should do that now. All bonus should be gone then. Nar! Nar. I haven't wailed in this game since, who did I wail for? Was it Skirk? I think it was Skirk. I think Skirk was the last time I actually wailed in this game. Alright, before anything, though. Where's my Columbina? Okay, yeah. That sounds about right. Man, these artifacts suck. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about how much money I may or may not have spent on Skirk. Alright, theater time. Alright, you guys ready to watch me be terrible, absolutely horrible at Imaginarium Theater? Wasn't bad. Alright. Ow. Alright, let's see. Not a single one of them I have built except for Mawika. And the thing is, I'm not even going to use my Mawika. I'm going to use Hiddens. Where's Hidden and his cracked Mawika? Oh, I guess he didn't do it with his Mawika this time around. Okay, then. Fair enough, I suppose. I'll borrow this level 100 Arla. Yeah. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Actually, wait. Is Dendro recommended for this one? No, it's Hydro, Pyro, and Electro, right? Alright, I need to bring Nefa, Raiden, Farina, Child, Ororon, Xiangling, Columbina. How many more can I invite? I forget. I guess I'll bring Ole, Nerve, Elon, Coconut, Hutao. Cookie, Shincho, Benny. I can add more, can't I? Vishal, Doma. I'm trying to think of characters I actually have built. There's not very many of them. Mulani. Oh, okay, there we go. We hit 20. Yeah, you know what? Sorry, Toma. Sit this one out. I'll bring up Mulani instead. There we go. Alright, here we go. Vaporize Origin. Electric Charge Origin. Alright. And maybe we'll hold off on that for a second. Alright. Ooh, Master Cash. When future events are drawn, when a selectable is guaranteed to be companion random. When you select a companion event, one more character will be added to selectable lineup. I'll pick that. Alright. Random companion, let's go. Alright. Let me take a look here. I added Columbina. Did I add another, I did not add another lunar character, did I? Oops. Oh, I have an Effa in here somewhere. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I'll throw Nerve in, because I can use Nerve right now.
No, inviting me to join.
And I think this one will be a little bit easier. Alright, time to watch me be absolute dog shit at Imaginarium. Let's go. Here's my trial characters first. Especially because I don't know how to use half of these. I don't remember how to play Cloran.
Control breathing. Start the breathing. Archive protect. Suppress. Time to testify. Get ready.
I must be doing something right. There we go. Easy game. I don't know why I was worried. Oh, I gotta grab Baby Collet. Alright. Hold on.
What's the occasion?
Ooh, mystery cache. To all Fantasia Flowers in Procession, add one alternate cast member. Okay, I have like 30, so that's okay. And this one. Hey, I got the win condition. Fire characters will have an advantage. Hydro characters will have an advantage. Okay. Put in here. Man, this is a balanced team, isn't it?
Be free. Time to say hello. Be sanctified.
There we go. Thank you, Nerve. Oh, there we go. Let's get Kelowna in there. History cache rare. Let's go. May reset the select book characters one time when choosing alternate cast members to join the principal cast or completing an event, or one additional selectable event options. Grab that one. There we go. Alright, boss time. Let's use the trial character again. So I still don't know how to use this team. So get rid of it while we can.
Let's see. I swear, it's for medical research. Faster, stronger. Stop. Let's stir things up. Time to testify.
I'm realizing as I'm doing this, none of the Hydro characters I have on here are off-field applicators. So this team sucks.
Surprise baptism. Ready, arc ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Kill. Floaty floaty. I swear it's for medical research. Control breathing. Let's. This should be fun. Loaded.
Okay. We gotta restart. Because you don't feel character. Leave me alone. I'm bad at this. Okay. Alright. So unfortunately, I don't have any off-field Hydro applicators right now. Hi, Silver is new here and not getting ice cream. How you doing? Alright, I think just through. Alright, I can probably force this team to win if I rethink the order of stuff. No, I refuse to drink.
On my mark. Let's stir things up. Thus say, hunt them down. Into the shadows. Step aside. Let's move. May the Argon protect. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Shoot. Calm down. Don't be nervous. Just relax. Control breathing. This should be fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Which one is it? It's that one.
Yeah. On my mark. Loaded.
Alright, yeah, this is not working. My hydrates. Alright, let's swap Yan-san with Baby Girl Colette. Like this. Okay, let's try this.
Let's stir things up. Time to testify. I swear it's for medical research. Wibbly wobbly. This should be fun. Maybe go. Hunt them down. Let's see.
Yeah, no, this isn't working either. I'm being judged harshly by a fish right now. I can feel it. Alright, you know what? Plan B. And plan B is Chilonen. Dahlia, Cole, and Blind.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let's stir things up. Just like we rehearsed.
Ready. Time to testify.
Bring it. Surprise baptism.
Loaded.
This should be fun. May the Argon protect, but the mountain's fame spoil.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Alright, this isn't working either. Alright, fine, fine, fine. I'll use my stronger ones against the boss. See how it is. Alright, we're gonna lose Nerve already, which sucks, but whatever, it is what it is. Who are we gonna lose alongside Nerve? We'll lose Yanfei, Belay, and Mawika.
Time for your arraignment. Boom!
Burn it down. Wrath from
I did not mean to do that. But whatever, I guess we're doing this now.
Oh, let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. Huh. Settle down. Justice is blindsided. Huh.
light of the blazing sun.
Bow your head.
One of them is it's this one.
Motion to compel. Go!
Light it up.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Wrath from the sky.
So close. Alright, I gotta do a little bit better than that, but this team can clear. It can clear, I swear. Who's pinging me? It's Rivka showing me her perfect 12-star performance. Ow, Saxon, help!
Bow your head.
I'm playing a game mode I'm god-awful at, and I'm being judged harshly for it.
Pipe this on for some.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic.
I did it again! God damn it!
Let the mighty be humble.
Ow, why? Why am I getting double teamed?
Silence.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Do better then. Oh, you know what? I didn't think of that.
Settle down.
Boom!
Alright, which one of you assholes is it? It's you!
Bow your head.
Motion to compel. Help!
You know what? I did do better. You're right. Thank you, Saxon. And it only cost me my nerve. Give up that buff being double teamed. Alright. Well, I lost one main Hydra DPS, so let's grab another. Alright, let's see. Dang it. No Nepha still.
The campaign begins.
Let's see. Vaporize Evolution. Because the end game's going to be Vaporize. Mystery Cache, rare. I don't have enough. Never mind. Okay. Okay. All right. Lorand, you're up. With Yansan, Tijuane, and Dahlia, I guess. Just because I don't want to use my Mawika. And I don't know how to use any of these characters.
Stronger. You might feel a little
No excuse for slacking. Flash frost.
surprise basket.
Hunt them down. Move it.
It isn't time for a break yet. This should be fun.
How do you use any of these characters? I don't know.
Control breathing.
Calm down. Don't be nervous. Just relax. Let's stir things up.
One evil look. Shoot on sight into the shadows.
Hey, you stop that. 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 Cease. Cease.
Let's move.
I see now why pyro characters have an advantage. Okay, fine. All right, fine. Fine. You press E once you stop gaining bottom life. Ah. Okay. All right, fine. I guess we're using Mawika. Badge. All right, well, if we're using Mawika, we're going to use Shilonen as well. And then, I don't know, get rid of Dahlia, because I don't care about Dahlia at all.
Hear the echoes of the bell. Try and stop.
Faster. Stronger. Surprise basket.
Like pyroclastic surge. Bring it. Control breathing.
Let's move.
This should be fun. Thus, wrath from the sky.
Not this time.
Who the fuck's healing her?
Letting grave names echo. Faster, stronger. On my mark. Let's win, carry. Light up the blazing sun.
We finally got Mika on our random pull. Nice. Congrats.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Quick as a flash. Let's stir things up.
Pyroclastic surge.
Frostbite.
Rev the engines.
Flash frost.
I'm lucky no one else is attacking the monolith while I'm doing all this.
Let the mountain face boil.
Flash free.
Let's move.
Okay, never mind. They realized they could attack the
May the archive
center now.
wrath from the sky. Full throttle.
Stop that! Stop that! Stop that! Stop that! Cease!
Bring it.
Just 30 more seconds. Stay away from the monolith.
Let's win. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
Ah! Dang it. Alright. Dang it. I should have brought Amber. You see, that was the problem. I didn't bring Amber. Amber would have been perfect for this. Alright, let me just move my way at the end here.
Hear the echoes of the bell.
Let's move.
Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
It's 5 for a flash chill to the bone.
Bring it. Surprise baptism. The arc factor. Stronger. On focus. Light of the blazing sun.
No slacking off.
Let the mountain's veins boil. This should be fun. Thus saith the epic.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. Oh well.
Pyroclastic surge.
It isn't time for a break yet. Not breaking a sweat.
Stop that! Stop attacking the monolith, you jerks!
Of the valley. Quick as a flash. Start them. May the Archon protect you. Light it up. Light of the blazing sun.
Put your back into it.
Bring it.
Time to fulfill my duty.
On my mark. Pyroclastic surge.
It isn't time for a break yet. Time to work. No excuse for slacking.
Alright, so she is doing barely any damage to monolith right now, so as long as I distract these guys, we should be fine.
Surprise baptism.
Surprise baptism!
Let's rise with the sun.
Surprise, been baptized.
Blazing sun.
I did it! And all it cost me was my Mawika. Oh, now we got Furion. Furion at least. Right now I don't have very many Pyro characters, so let's do Electro. Alright. I don't have any lunar reaction characters. My team is looking very, very, why is my microphone like completely turned around? I looked over and it's just like completely facing away from me. What the hell? I do have Chlorant. Chlorant could help with this one. Yeah, I think I'll have Chlorant do this one for me. Alright, so Chlorant, Tijuane. Actually, Tijuane's not gonna help me in this one, is she? I guess we're losing Shilonen. Raiden. And I hate to do it, but Oran, we're gonna have to get rid of 2. Dang it. I'm losing all my good units.
Hunt them down. Let the mountain's veins boil. Torn to oblivion.
Farewell. Tell me what you see. Noted.
Time to testify. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Bring it. Many brave names echo.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
All right, there we go. Oh, so we're grabbing Hu Tao. How do I check how many cast members I have left? Alright. Look at this huge pool. I haven't seen a Nepha yet. So I need a companion Electro at some point. There we go. Or we could do invite. Nah, I like gambling. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. We got her.
Commencing task.
Now I just need to get good old what's her face, Columbina. The person I named the yes, there we go.
Allow me to lend you
It's all
some
coming together now. It's all coming together. We need Columbina. Enough I guess Raiden can be there too. And then Child. Do it.
Unions converge.
There is no escape.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Annihilation mode. Inazuma shines eternal.
Man, that was so much easier now that I use the characters I've actually built. Alright, so the good news is the rest of this performance should be cakewalk. Because there's only 2 battles left, right? Nope, there is 1, 2, 3. Alright. Let's see, I don't think there's very many I want to invite still. Mystery Cash Rare. Random character with 0 vigor, rejoin the alternate cast. At this stage, no. The characters I have now are fine. Dang it. I gambled and I didn't win. Alright. I'll take official. Yeah, I'll take
In the
official.
name of the Prinzessin.
Ah, that's what I really needed. This one over here. Alright, characters who heal have an advantage. Still have Sijuin, by the way. Who's this? Radiant Bladehorn. I don't remember who that is. Okay. Alright, I need to save the child team for the Ducky. So, Hu Tao, you're up. With Shincho, Official, and Sijuin. There we go. I don't know why I put Hu Tao front. Center.
Witness the power. By
Witness the
royal
power of the Wa!
Let's see. You might feel a little prick. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Rain out.
Man, am I glad I built Hu Tao.
Floaty floaty. Go. No, my sword.
There we go. Easy. Alright, 3 more fights. We'll grab Benny. Here we go, that's the one we need. Greater hydro damage to opponents in a larger area. Characters deal increased vaporized damage when triggering on opponents. That's the one we want. Alright. And if we could also get Yelan, that would be swell. Alright. Alright, this team we need the Lunar Reaction team on. Okay. So we need Columbina, we need Nafa, we need... for this one, we'll throw... Crap. I guess we'll throw Benny on. Actually, no. Who did I throw on? I guess we'll throw Fiorina on. We'll go triple hydro. I help? Okay, thank you for the help, I guess. Ow, why? This is very not helpful. This is actually the exact opposite of helpful. Hey, did you guys know that Riptide is very good against this boss? Us two literally don't matter. I guess that's true. Did you know that Lunar Charge Riptide trivializes this boss? Okay. 2 more fights. I wanted Yelan. We'll bring Xiangling for now. Alright, here we go. There we go. Yelan.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Alright, let's see. I don't need any of these ones for the last one. So what we can do... this won't matter. I'll just grab it, because why not? Nah, we're gonna do easy street. Alright, this is acceptable. Alright. Alright. Time for the easy ones. The last 2 are the easiest. Because I'm using her now. Hu Tao, Fischl, and I want to keep Xinqiu. We'll bring Xiangling. This team has no synergy, but I don't care. I don't know why I even switched to Hu Tao. And we're done here. Alright, that's the first one. Sure, we'll grab Mulanni. Because I like Mulanni more than Venti. And we'll grab Coconut.
All is accounted for.
There we go.
Let's move out.
And I will grab Shinobu. Yep. Just so we could say we did not get Venti. We did not get Venti. Nope. No Venti for us. Take that, Venti. Alright. So now... we'll do... this is our team.
Late bear, let me read you a verse. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. I'm going in.
We're doing so much damage, the game's stopping us. Oh, that's because he moved over there. I'm dumb.
Witness my rise.
I didn't even see him move.
Ring cutter. Busted. Here comes the catch.
If I was paying attention, this would have been over like 20 seconds ago, but there you go. There we go. He's good now, but I don't have him built to be good now. I still have his old build. I think that's the first time I did Visionary difficulty, actually. Holy moly. I should build more of my characters. Why are you jailing me? Look, I did it! You did it, but what cost? No cost! No cost whatsoever. Funnily enough, the Nerve team that I cobbled together did it in the fastest amount of time. Maybe I'll save up for the Nerve outfit. Just for that. I don't know about no cost. What do you mean no cost? I spent nothing. Yay, I did it.
Hello, dear friends. Please, right this way.
I cleared Visionary
Certain
mode for the first
astrologically
time.
adept friend of Madame Mage has prepared
Thought I
you a
am
gift.
gonna bonk you. Why?
Whoa! What a sparkly crystal ball! Looks expensive, too. How much do you think Margaret would pay for it? 10 million. No, 20 million, Mora! Sorry. Paimon was just messing around. Anyway, what's it for?
In the words of Madame Mage's friend,
Did you not be doing that? You're right.
where
But I
there
did
are
it.
mages, one must
Just don't
surely
ask
have
how
crystal
my
balls
weekly
worth the wait.
Divergence Universe and
With
Currency
its help,
Wars are going.
my dear
Because
guest will be able to set foot on the wonderful
I got to do
new stage.
Divergence Universe this week.
Well, I'm not really sure what she meant. I am just the concierge after all. All I ever see when staring into a crystal ball is my reflection. Ah, right. And there's also this box. Another gift from Madame Mage. If you can put on a spectacular performance on this hidden stage, one as unpredictable as the tides
So now
of
I
fate
unlocked the
themselves,
hard mode
you
of
should
Imaginary
discover
Theum
the
that I'll
wondrous
never be able to
treasures
do.
this little box contains. At least that's what she told me.
Treasures?
Well, that's all for me. It wouldn't be sporting for the concierge.
Listen,
to
Rivka,
spoil
no
the
matter
luxury
how
for you all,
much
dear guests.
you show me your mission list,
Take the
I'm not
stage in
doing
your
world
usual
quests.
gallant
That's just
fashion.
not happening. Alright, there we go. Lunar mode unlocked. Co-op mode outside certainty. Pot, you can use the Lunar Arcana case to send invasive friends to exchange Lunar Arcana with you. What's Lunar Arcana used for again? I forget. Oh yeah, look at that. 800 premiums. I never said Sumeru. I never said Sumeru. The words Sumeru, in fact, I'm fairly confident I specifically said no to Sumeru. What does Lunar Envoy do? Isn't the Lunar Arcanum like cosmetic thing you show off. I think that's what it was. Do I have any of these I can unlock? It's just we extort the condition of that. Wow! The trails. Ah. Oop. 2 keys. So I can unlock 1. That look like? Ooh. I don't know. My account is too lazy. Gotcha. Relatable. Ooh, I like that one. I've never successfully completed one of these. HisshAnri Echo, no. I won't be able to use it because you need to have a level 80. Or is it 90? I don't remember. One of the two. In order to even do the challenge.
Illusion shot. Drop your weapons. Strike. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
It is 90, okay.
Flash. Storm the front.
Here's backup. Check this.
Justice will torn to oblivion.
I don't think I'm doing this one.
Strike.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
You asked for it. Stop it. Now you shall perish.
What's up, Silver? Yeah, no. I'm not doing this one right now. I guess I gotta build Raiden a little bit better, or I gotta learn what the actual trick to that stage is. Look how close I am to another pull. Oh wait, I should do my dailies. If I finish my dailies, then I'll have the pulls. Man. Almost C6 Dinari. You just gotta play better. No. That requires me to know how play the game. And I like smashing my head against a brick wall until it works. Listen, it goes in the square hole. That's right, the square hole.
Thank you for coming.
Alright, that should give me enough. Yep, there we go. There's Tempo right there. And since Rivka's watching, I'm guaranteed to get C2 Columbina now, right? Here we go. I'm at 42. This will bring us to 52. Dang it. Chevy? Is she on rate up? I don't think she is. Whoa. Rivka, holy moly. It's crazy. Alright. Watch the 5-star. Right here, standard banner. Yep. Alright. So we did our theater. It's time to do our abyss. And I might have forgotten to do last abyss, so I don't get to skip floor 8. Oopsies. Or floor 9, I mean. Oopsie poopsie. Alright. I actually like working Raiden with Child. That kind of worked in that imaginary up there. It might work here. Skipping Prima Gems? No, yes, maybe, possibly. Maybe. Maybe like a little baby. Granny. I should send Granny to 90 at some point. There we go. That's unacceptable. I was busy with not doing my Abyss. Listen, I was gonna do my Abyss later, and then later never came.
A little of let my name echo in song. Lolling, eat Papa. Surge. Power.
Then later never came. I'm doing it now. That's what's important, right?
Cleanup sequence in the
I should have put Raiden first so she could use her skill at the beginning. I'm working on it. It's just it takes so long to build one character. And I'm working on Columbina right now.
you two. Time to power. Surge. Defensive mode engaged. There is no escape. Showering you with praise. Let the world know. Get to work. Lolling, eat Papa.
Well, usually that's how it works. 4-stars can be... 4-stars at C6 tend to be better at than lots of 5-stars at C0. For the most part. There are exceptions, of course.
3 moons converge. Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Illusion shattered.
Riptide.
Kind of forced that one. It's okay. Next. I see absolutely no... Wait, hold on. I see no reason to change.
Now it's your turn.
Show no mercy. Suffer the extinguished. Mine to wield.
Yep, they do. They should really freeze the timer whenever a 5-star ults. But they won't, because they're cowards.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Shine down.
Tidal wave.
Hey, give that back. I need that. Thank you.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. All right. Here.
Fulfill our pact. Lolling, eat Papa.
By the way, these are my 2 strongest teams right now.
Relationship. 3 moons converge.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Preparing for dust up.
Why did I hold it like a stupid idiot? It's completely useless in this mode.
Strike a pose.
You two. Time to
Nobody saw that. No one saw that. No one saw me do that. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. No one saw that.
Surge. Moonlit night for all.
cleanup sequence initiated. There is no escape.
I'm working on getting Yehoda belt so we can get even more lunar charge buffs. Alright. Hydro bonus, electro bonus. Alright. Alright, if the first one's a hydro bonus, then that means I'm gonna bring Nerve, Fiorina. Lali and Mawika on that team, and then the electro bonus will be Columbina, I know. And then Kazoo? Kazoo. That'll work. It's okay, you just had like you're just like that squirrel need me. Oh no. I don't like this lore. Can we come up with better lore?
Lord of Sand,
Burn it down.
your sacrifice is ready. Be sanctified. Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Time to shine.
You're right. I should have done Shilon and oh well.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Well, actually no, because Lali does give a Hydro Shred, so we could use that. I was referencing a meme.
Free. Time to say hello. Clouds high. The birds come.
A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
As one with wind and cloud.
I realize there isn't a healer on the second team. Oh well, we don't need one.
Settle down.
Shower me with strength. Fulfill our pact.
Wow!
For the wrath of
Dang! You're just gonna say that? Unbelievable. It's an outrage. I'm gonna have to make a Google Doc.
stuck. Strike a pose. Get to work.
Wrath from the sky. Rev the engines.
Ow.
Converge.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Time to say hello.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn.
Moonlit night for all.
There we go.
Silence.
The mining echoing song. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Light it up.
Be sanctified.
Yeah! Go!
The tides beckon.
Easy. No! Don't remind me! It's on Monday! Okay, I might have found a... Actually, no, this is probably still fine.
Preparing for dust up.
Oh my goodness, he's dead! It's fine, we didn't need him. No, don't call it that! Alright, there we go. Oron was a necessary sacrifice. If character's charge attack damage increased by 75%. So yes, keep nerve on there. Alert reaction damage increased by 75%. Right. Alright, here we go. Floor 12. This is usually the floor I can't do. This is usually the floor that's like... Chamber 1, get the fuck out of here. You ain't tough enough for this. I'm not turning 80.
Get to work.
Be sanctified.
30 is hit the fan by who?
Bow your head.
You're lying to me. Also, I'm sick of this guy. Why is this guy both in Imaginarium Theater and in this? Where is it? God damn it. Of course it's the furthest one away. I hate this boss. What the heck? Just die already, please. I'm begging you.
Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge.
No. I refuse. Alright.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
I accidentally kept Kazu here when I meant to switch back to Child. Oops. Well, we'll see how far Kazu can get us. We're actually doing pretty well on the first chamber.
Ultimatum protocol. Wind strike. Surge.
Be free. Go. You're free now. One with wind and cloud.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Tell me what you see.
Wind strike.
Two fallen leaves. Adorn light. Spell the dark.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Alright. Let's fix the second team real quick. Just real quickie. Then the challenge. Let me grab my rewards first. Oh, they reset. Alright. So. Let me rethink this real quick. Right. Where the heck's Columbina? There she is. Shame I don't have Yehoda built yet. Guess we'll keep on. Child. We're actually... Hold on, let me check. Who am I fighting when? Dang it. I was going to use the Skirk team as soon as... But I saw the Radiant Glacial Wolf, so that's not going to happen. That ain't going to happen. So we're going to have to stick with the Nerf team. No, you don't. You don't have any idea, Silver. Clever.
Settle down.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
What?
You two. Time to light it up.
Let the mighty be humble.
Back here.
Silence.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide.
My level 1 Tainari? Gee, I wonder why I won't use him.
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
Alright, which one of you junkers are it? Is it?
Shower me with praise.
You!
Settle down.
Breath from the sky! Rev the engines! Incinerate!
Silence.
Time to shine. Eat Lolling. Eat Papa.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Not quite what I meant to do, but fine, I guess.
Incinerate!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Pyroclastic surge!
Alright, I have a minute to win it.
Preparing for dust up. Dreamers converge.
Time to say hello. You can run, but you can't hide. Yeah. 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 The light will never die. Yeah.
A moonlit night for all. Cleanup sequence in your
Not too far now. Go.
Stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Yeah.
Search this. Where'd he go?
Annihilation mode.
A new moon rises.
Time to say hello. You can run, but you can't hide. Tidal wave.
Wasting my time.
Insulation chamber.
Well, shit.
You're free now. Riptide.
A moonlit night for all. Preparing for dust up.
No time to lose. Time to say hello.
Okay. I get the feeling it's just gonna get harder and harder from here on out. That's probably a bigger buff.
Silence!
Strike a pose! Show no mercy! Suffer the rip! Burn it down! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Fulfill our pact!
Seat lolling. Eat papa.
Rise with the sun!
Bow your head.
HisshAnri is the key to win.
The tides
Damn it.
beckon.
Because he is a charge attack guy, isn't he? It's just too bad I don't have him. What a shame. Only I had HisshAnri,
Show no mercy!
but I don't. It's unfortunate.
Light of the blazing sun!
Silence!
Shift! Get to work!
Ah, what was that for?
Strike a pose!
Bow your head.
Wrath from the skies!
You are definitely not new here.
Let my name echo in song!
He? Definitely
Show
not
no mercy!
here.
You two! Time to light it up!
Silence! Be sanctified.
Come on!
Pyroclastic surge!
And then there's a third one, a second one. Come on.
Fulfill our pact!
That is a lot of time. 9 whole days. Wow. That's a lot. You understand that is 72 times 3 days.
Get to work!
Bow your head.
Wrath from the skies!
Silence!
Let my name echo in song! Fulfill our pact! Seat lolling! Eat papa! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Justice is blindsided.
Get to work!
Shower me with praise.
Settle down.
I don't think I'm doing this one. I think once again, floor 12 is where I get stopped.
Wrath from the skies!
Wait, when did Columbina die? Well, nope, we're definitely not doing it without her. I just look and she's dead. Alright, we tried. We tried floor 12. It ain't happening. Oh, free pull. Let's go. 5-star right here. Look at my pity on standard. +1 to whatever this is. 50, 30, 35, 35 right now. Here we go, 36. Oh wait, no, it's actually 37 +1. 37! Look at that shiny gold star right there. Oh yeah, sacrificial greatsword. I don't have 10 million of these. Very happy. Very happy. Alright, I have enough for what? 2 polls? And what I say was that? 52? 52. Alright. I'll grab 2 of these. More polls. Let's do this. 53. All right. 54. 55. 56. Dang it, for a second I thought it was it. Official, that's free pull right there. $57. 58. An official. Okay. Alright, there we go. Miranda pulls. Badge. Alright. We are an hour and a half in our story catch-up stream. I think it's time. Catch up on story. So let me just switch off this team that I was using for one of the challenges. I put Yehoda here. She is horribly underleveled. Like, terribly underleveled. Like, to the point where I'm actually going to take her out of the team. Nope, no couch cushions, I'm afraid. They all went to... Wait, actually, no, they didn't go to Columbina. I got her without swiping. I saved up for, like, 4 patches. Whenever Skirk's patch ended. Alright. Ilonin wouldn't really work well on this team. Guess Kazoo.
Want me to come along?
Simply put, because I wanted a healer. Because I wanted to put a healer on this team because this guy over here on the right side, he was dying a lot. And plus, Yehoda can also benefit from, what's the name of the set I have on her? Hold on. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? There she is. This set right here, the Silken Moon Serenade. Oh, that's right. Rivka took the couch cushions for the Columbina weapon. When dealing elemental damage, gain the Gleaming Moon Devotion effect for 8 seconds. Increases all party members' elemental mastery by 60, 120. When the moon sign is Nation Gleam Ascendant. Gleam, the equipping character can trigger this effect while off-field. All parties' lunar reaction damage increased by 10% for each different Gleaming Moon effect that party members have. So that's like, I guess, 20% lunar reaction bonus. Then build Kuki Shinobu, put Paradise Lost on her as lunar charged. Paradise Lost? What set is that again? Is that the one I have on? Hold on. Paradise Lost. Oh, there it is. Flower Paradise Lost. Who's Niloe? Equipping characters Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon reaction damage are increased by 40%. And their Lunar Bloom reaction damage is increased by 10%. Additionally, after the equipping character triggers Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Lunar Bloom, or Burgeon, they will gain another 25% bonus to the effects mentioned earlier. Each stack of this last 4 stacks. This effect can only be triggered once per second. The character who equips this can still trigger its effects while not on the field. See? I see it. So then the question is, do I have good flowers? Oh, okay, here's the problem, though. This set is only useful for Lunar React teams. So if I do this on Shinobu, I would have to constantly take it on and off every time I took her off a Lunar team. And that is too much of a pain in the ass to do. So I'm gonna say nope. Someone else. Like, I'm telling you, if Genshin would just put loadouts for for different artifact sets for characters, that wouldn't be a problem. But no. Who wants artifact loadouts? Not me. I don't want it. I don't want any loadouts at all. So alright, let's review healers. Unfortunately, Shilonen wouldn't really work because I only have 2 other elements, and I think she needs 3. I have several artifacts for 1 character, by the way. Obviously, it's Skirk because of lunar cryo reactions. Yeah, okay, no. Healers. I don't use Furion as a healer, and I don't think she's really beneficial to Lunar. Same with Diona. I don't know about Jean. All right.
Wait for my signal.
I guess it won't be too hard to find her old artifacts. Okay, why do I only have 1 flower? And why does Toma have it? What? Again, why does Toma have it? Hold on, I gotta fix my filter. Get rid of Gilded Dreams. There we go. I forget. Does Shinobu scale with HP percentage or attack? I can never remember. Hold on. Okay, she scales with HP. Oh yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I forgot. I forgot that Shio crystallizes is a thing now. All right, hold on. Let's put her gilded set back on. I guess Toma has it because I swapped with him. There we go. Okay.
All
Okay,
right.
there we go.
After you.
All right, let's go find someone to beat up. I know who we can beat up. I know exactly who we can beat up. My favorite punching bag. This is my favorite punching bag. I love beating up the Kukasaur.
Ultimatum protocol. You can run, but you can't hide.
Alright, that's not bad at all. That wasn't bad at all. And I didn't even ult with Shilonen. Okay. We can make that work. Alright, it's time for an ad break, so BRB. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Don't make me regret this. Don't make me regret coming back. Alright, it's time to do main quest. We'll just ignore Hazo for now. I'm sure he has a good reason for being a Nad Cry.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though.
That dirty
Should we go
ratnik.
speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the Krumkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt's on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Look, it's
Just
Henri
follow
but
me.
green.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
All of them?
Paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
We got in pretty easily. They left his dead body there.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
HisshAnri, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Could have been rarer in disguise, like how he turned to ether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Thus,
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
we came in, we looked at the body, and we left. My job here is done.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
First time I met Flint's, I did notice there was something odd about his lantern, some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power is somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. Worst case scenario, Flint's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Gotta be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rerir, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
Like
no matter
Sosie!
what, barring identities comes with risks, right?
I'm gonna guess that's the
Bump into the
plot
person
twist.
you're
Well, actually, that
imitating
wouldn't make
along the
sense
way.
because there's a body.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Or he might never see the light
Steady now.
again.
Our friend should
Get
be
it?
back soon.
I'm sorry.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation
Yeah, everyone
will
would be
only
like,
stir up more
it could be
chaos.
you, it
Setting
could be
aside the
them,
power of
it
evidence,
could be
some may trust Flint's on our account. whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
I have an account?
Hey, you!
It really sucks how much Natlan movement abilities just get like dead outside of Natlan.
Bring it. Clean up this one's initiative.
There we go.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Oh, there's 3 treasure chests down there. I'm guessing we're gonna have to find 10 little robots. Heck is that thing? Our boy! That's not Guzma.
Did they run from home too?
Hey, 1 treasure chest unlocks. Maybe there's some in this super spooky cave. The barrier. That means it's tied to a quest. So, needless to say, I will never ever get in that facility. Unfort.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Bearings.
defensive mode engaged. Hear the echoes of the bell.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Bring it on.
Excuse me.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
I'm not sure what that did. Not sure if that did anything. Keep moving.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling in. Quick!
Oh.
Grab the light source! Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see! This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken?
You broke it, Paimon. How dare. Dare you break it.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flintz's voice?
I feel like
Did
this
you
is a
hear that?
trap.
Right. Is that really him?
Dim lantern appears to be the signature equipment of a lightkeeper. I bring flints.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky
But I don't
shadows
have
catch us.
flints.
Quick, use the lantern!
Ah! Shine! Ow. Shine! Shine! Oh, too far to shine. Shine! Shine! I feel like I was supposed to go to a certain place. Oh, there we go. There we go. Whew. A language. That's new. Faye. Yep, budget time.
Hand it over.
There's Riri.
It's mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, no!
Dang. Whoa. Nice. Teamwork makes the dream work.
It escaped again.
Look at
This
me.
situation
My
speaks
name's
for itself,
Rare.
doesn't it?
I'm a sinner. Ooh.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Find a spot to rest.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
So how many sinners do we know of again? There's
Sorry you had to see me
Rarer.
like this.
There's
All the same,
Sir
you have my
Logi.
sincere thanks for your aid.
do we know who the other four are?
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
Don't stand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
I knew that was a constant. I don't know
What
any
if
of them before this.
abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there.
Principles, I
It
see.
was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object's contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And
Where, might I ask, would it be safe?
And he's got a point there.
Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me.
Oh yeah, you're suspected of murder.
Well, no, but
You briefly tell Flint about Rerir's motor of Sosi and about the subsequent attempt to frame him.
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rerir would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
Poor guy.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
I guess the music
The
decided to
higher-ups
join
would
us.
think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rerir be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you're a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Doink. Ooh.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up. Let the mountain's veins boil! I'm keeping the lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Alright, so I do gotta go take my dogs out real quick. We'll take a short break. So BRB. Turn it. Hi, Sean. Oh my goodness, Sean. I didn't notice until just now. Thank you for the 15 months. Holy moly. And thank you for shouting out, Rivka. Alright. Yes, we're back. We'll probably end a little bit early this morning because I got work in the morning tomorrow and I'm going to have to work with the snow on that. Yes. So I think between 9:30 and 10 we'll end stream. We still got an hour to an hour and a half left.
A moonlit night for all. Bring it.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
That's right. Now you should talk to me and give you burger soup. Got it. I know that's what your heart truly desires, burger soup. And I will provide. But you missed it, Sean. Earlier this stream, I did Imaginarium Theater on Visionary mode for the first time. And everyone was super proud of me and thought I was super cool for doing it.
Now we're talking. No time to lose.
Yes, indeed. I believe this is 59. Nice, I can't do floor 12. I was able to 2-star chamber 1, but I cannot clear chamber 2. Alright, let's continue the story. Actually, I am pulling for C2. Because I managed to get her at C1 last time. Because her C2 is kind of like where you can stop with pulling her, because holy moly, it's like a huge buff. So I'm hoping to get her C2 before her banner ends.
Freeze to death. Literally.
I understand.
C3 is probably out of the question for me.
Much has happened, I see.
Because the banner's only up for another week and I'm
Either way,
scraping
I
for
suppose
polls
we were
right now.
lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here.
Isn't
Any
C3
further
usually
and the
just
Rat
like
Leaky
a
might detect
skill
us.
upgrade, though?
Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Never noticed that, huh?
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Us.
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene.
All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Great use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Wait.
You mean that little moon right there? Okay, that's pretty neat, if that's the case. I didn't even notice that.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
Strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
That's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Well, you just did. Surely that can be accomplished through elemental powers alone.
Your
Chris me out, it was
composure is more
Henri.
impressive
Nah.
still.
I'm not
right.
taking the fall for
It
this.
required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
Give him a ooh. I can't. My arms don't actually move. No saluting.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
There's some residual power near the window that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flint's lantern. What?
Identical powers must
How
flow from the
dare
same
you.
source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
How dare.
So chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the wild hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers
Oh,
can stand
thank
against
God.
him.
You know, hi,
Let
Moth.
alone
How you
the
doing?
handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should be no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the
Up
fallen.
home.
May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, few new clues emerge.
When we
Beginning on
fought,
Penguin
he
Game,
seemed
okay.
like quite a reckless foe. Certainly
Penguin
not
Game.
the meticulous mastermind type.
What's the Penguin Game?
Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we tried every angle? Found every clue? Ow. Oh, Carmen, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might
Pigment
have
Turbo
been
Cancer
broken
Rock
in
is
combat.
pretty satisfying. I still don't.
No,
I don't get it.
That's not right. Paimon
I don't know
alerted
what
us
you're
this
referring
signal.
to.
We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that,
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon.
Okay, but I still don't see how penguins are related to the game at all.
In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right. If only there were some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short
Does
chat with
she?
him once at the tavern, but
I guess.
so late.
I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a stretch.
Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Right, school. Whee!
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Radishes and cabbages from that pile of pumpkins. Explain that to me.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know
Factory
if he
must
has
grow.
sent
The
you a
factory
request for
must
maintenance
grow.
to be performed on his mechanical arm.
I spent a good
So
20 minutes trying to figure out how to make the
Rumors I heard.
bulkberry
True.
capsules.
You know what?
I
Forget
figured it out,
I'm sure it's
and
complicated.
it turned out it
but
wasn't
here's a
even the
question
kind of
for
capsules
me.
I needed. I needed
Just a
like
moment. I need to check my records.
I
Thank
needed
you for your
bees, and I
understanding.
made C's. And apparently, in order to make bees, I need to find a certain kind of ore, which I don't know where it is. I'm guessing I have to progress the main story before I
Got
can
it.
find more.
8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The
Wow, that's
parts,
crazy.
too, could only be made
That's
by hand.
crazy if he's already
As
max
such,
level.
They usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
I mean, the only thing he did as Sosi was fire a cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Rest a day in Nasha Town?
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here.
Excuse me.
Nostalgia.
Nostalgia.
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Yeah, we fought an entire war against them. One. Ersine's fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
Well, you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even
See you
if
later,
someone is
Sean.
waiting,
Thank you for stopping by.
I have
Thank you for
ways
the
around
sub.
that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
What if you do that thing I keep telling myself I gotta do, but I keep forgetting? Oh, I gotta wait a day. Okay. Tomorrow I can do it.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Nothing special about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They know something. Why else would they be talking about Wild Hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Go buy it some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
Yeah, tell them off.
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later.
I'm guessing Flynn's probably took off sometime before we woke up.
All right, then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Bam! After teaching grip a harsh left enough for finally lets him go.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Alright, what's your idea, Silver?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
Alright then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Me your ice cream? Okay, that's an easy idea to fulfill because I don't have any ice cream. So, I fulfilled the idea. Congratulations. You finally got one.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Gang's all here.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Once mentioned that the cannon were fired to Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted in Oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic
So
after
maybe
all.
his
For me,
objective isn't to
test
gather the
and
fragments, but to
conclusions
destroy
equal
them?
honest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, River, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly River's sole aim? Missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of
There
time.
are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
If that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Sounds good. Alright, team, break!
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
You're under area, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
He snuck out.
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Yep. So by the way, I spent today, since I didn't have work, because work did a weird thing today with their assignments. Anyway, I spent today playing Raito Remastered on my Switch 2. They call it Raito Remastered. That is a fucking lie. That is not a remaster. That is a remake. They remade that game. That is not a remaster. The title is a lie. It is a full-on remake. And it's good. It's very good. I mean, the original Raito was good as well. It was just janky as all hell, but they fixed it with this remake. Do people even know the difference anymore? I don't know, because Atlas themselves labeled it as a remaster, but it's definitely not.
Installation chamber deployed. Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Initiating categorization process. Accelerating.
Accelerating. Whee. Oh, return to my true form. One day I'll figure out how to fix that. There we go. This is taking me far from where we were. Ah! Yes. Ah! Why? What, were you unable to do that while I was a plushie? Was the plushie too cute? Was the plushie too cute for you to throw things at? What did I miss? Plus your one also make a third people. Your remember is an easier target to make a throw. No! Fair. Hey, Star Shell conches. Oh no, wait, they look like them. They're icy pebbles. Dang it, now I can't ascend Child. As Child already at max ascension. By the way, what's the marker here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything for this marker that I'm at. I don't know. Maybe it's a feature I unlock later. Oh, is it? It works very differently. Did you guys hear the leaks about how after 7.0 they're gonna release Genshin 2?
Oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Genshin Impact 2, indeed. Yeah, this might be...
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nad Cry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost!
Matter.
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey, another file's moving!
Similar title, too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no
Genshin Impact
hostility.
2 Electric Boogaloo, exactly.
On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
We're actually clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized. Why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. Rare wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be? He can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
This always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
The Rare also grew stronger on account of cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Lauma must have sent it.
It's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Uh-oh.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Complete center.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him.
Yeah!
One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Alright.
You're here. As expected.
I feel like this is the end of 6.1 right now. I feel like we're reaching the end.
always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
Right, yeah, it's still Nari.
To you, that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish
Feels
to
like
stop
it. It feels
the
like the
cannon?
climax.
I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
That's why you riled them up. You were baiting them into firing a cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Ew.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began.
So that explains what the wild hunt is.
Wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning. While that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Wanna go for another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before
Traveler,
Coming.
behind you! Look at that light!
Ruh-roh.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Yes.
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Scary. That's scary.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
We're having a party. Everyone's dead.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But
Are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others...
Lauma Musame.
Well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone! That is, if we can.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
How big my antlers are.
Times like these, we must rely on ourselves. We won't let you pass. Creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson you won't forget.
Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Please, calm down. They are clearly innocent.
Thank you.
Alright.
You mind your own.
Gotta keep Aura walking.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
I need to shout. I'm like 5
It's all right.
steps away
now.
from you.
Go, quickly.
3 steps, actually.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Excuse me.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enougha, give her a krankake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone.
I never
listen
sound
to
good.
me.
I'm constantly in
I
a
will
state
not
of
deny
dying.
that we hold different beliefs, but in the face
It's just
of
how
the
it is.
immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Oh my goodness. Can't believe you're doing this to me. How could this happen to me?
Let's go, Enougha. This way up.
You know what? I'm so upset that you have done this. I'm going on ad break to go cry, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Get rid of that. There we go. Back. Here we go.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route.
Okay, that is hilarious. Oh, I think I went the wrong way.
Adjusting route.
There we go.
Make ready.
Oh my goodness. Why can't we have this in normal gameplay? This is too precious. This is too amazing.
Out of the way, small fry.
Ow. They should make it so if you have an Effa and Ino in your party, you do this on every trail.
Imminent. Come on. Get out of there. Whoa, not.
Oh, whoops. I didn't press the button fast enough. And I didn't see where I had to go. Where's it gonna put me is the question. Ah, I gotta redo it. Dang it.
Let's go, Anappa. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry.
They're shooting faster than I can take them down. Except for that one.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on. Get out of there. Whoa, nice.
So is that going to be like Anepha's
Preparing
and
breakthrough.
Vesinged Echo or whatever it's called? That she just has screws following her? That would be cool. I might actually try for that. Rocket punch! That's cool.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
It's Knuckle Duckle! I probably should not have grabbed that. Oh well.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Go claw! Being done!
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation.
Don't buckle with the Knuckle Duckle, indeed. He's trying to get... He wants his run back for when I completely embarrassed him with Child earlier.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
There we go.
This isn't good, Anappa. We gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Budget time.
We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
I believe in them.
Sigisato passa sax, intili potus necritus necrus baptusi, que omnes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatini piratur resurcu, topir tu aetion feratum.
Cool. Oh no, the Patui facility is getting hit. What a travesty. Anyway. It's on Daka Daka mode. Yeah, Neffa, go! Go, Neffa, go! Yeah. Ah. Oh no. Hands. Uh-oh. He lives. I don't think he's happy about what we did. Bless me against death. HisshAnri. He got his title card in. Alright, I'm gonna guess we're gonna go right into a fight.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Oh, he angry.
What's with him?
It's bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before. Granddaughter? Are those the other sinners? Wait, is Granddaughter a sinner?
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world?
He went quick, right?
None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die!
Oh, budget time.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong.
Ah!
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed.
Yeah!
Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Take all my perma gems right now. I mean, I have 0, but take all of them. I want her. I want her so bad.
Got stronger.
Yeah! Yeah, let's go, Polonia. Damn. Oh no, he's got the hands.
No, wait! This isn't over!
We got away. I guess we don't fight him in 6.1. I guess 6.2 is where we fight him. Because I'm feeling like this is the end. I doubt we're gonna go back to fight him.
We're safe?
Oh, Columbina saved
It
us.
seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Oh, talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for?
Ow!
I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever.
He's a sinner!
Fine in a head-on clash, but battles just...
Aw, she's pouting. That's cute. I also really want her.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and
I don't know.
You forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh,
Right.
I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rurer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I can no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisshi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
I guess that's something that might get explained in 6.3. I'm assuming. And 6.3 is her banner.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Yeah, I get that. Alright. Let me check how much longer I have, how many more quests are left. So, second. We're at Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. I want to know if we're like at the end, because I need to get going to bed soon. Alright. Having a hard time finding it for some reason. Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. No, I don't want to use AI mode. Alright, let's see. We are currently at Rest Beyond Reach, which is the last quest. Okay, we are at the end. Cool. Once we finish this, which has 3 objectives, we're done with 6.1. Nice, nice. I didn't think we were going to finish 6.1 today, but that's good. Good if we do. Everyone convenes recounting what happened to them and sharing what they've learned.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoo sword.
Right now we're at 6.3, so I am... Once I finish this, I'll be 1 patch behind.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoo swords?
Kukusoa.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible.
But the thing is, I've heard that 6.3 story is like 8 hours long. So we're gonna have to set aside like 2 or 3 streams for that one.
Still time for me to tender my resignation?
Ah, our expression.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
That wasn't your fault, I know. Nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, You would not have
It's
been so easy
Mari!
to isolate, you know.
Good morning,
Point
Mari.
taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing
It's Papa
Sergeant
Maui.
Major
How you
Cece.
doing, Papa Maui?
You're being promoted?
Come on in. He's joking, Paimon.
Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Everyone go check out Mari. She is the model Papa for this
There's
model
a
right
certain
here.
gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Everything you see moving around, she did that. All the movements. All the crazy movements. That was her. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm almost at the end of this patch's story. Well, not this patch. 6.1 story. And then I'll only be one patch behind on story.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh yeah, Mari, you played Genshin until you got the horse costume. What'd you think? I once heard tell of a lantern, Faye.
I've heard that one too.
Like bothering your amount of okay, thank ya. I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well,
you didn't get it.
You're right.
Oh.
It
You might
may
need to get
seem
like
that
adventure
our
rank
efforts were
20
in
or
vain.
something in order to get it, which is
Maria
dumb.
achieved his goals,
which is real dumb.
but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is.
And
not
the worst
what
part
we
is
wish
you
for.
have to
It is not dissimilar to
you
the
can't
role of
even
graveyard keeper.
You signed up for Oh,
We do not
really?
seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
That sucks. I mean, it's kind of okay at the same time because you'd have to unlock an entire game mode in order to even unlock the characters who can wear the horse outfit. It's really dumb. I mean, it's also really dumb that you couldn't get it, but yeah, you know. Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Okay,
Either
that's
way,
like 100 gigs
the
freed right
Lantern
there,
Fae is
so that's a
now
good
playing
thing.
the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths
And
of
if I
night.
uninstalled all the gacha games I have on my hard drive, I would have so much free space.
Thank you for everything.
They take up
Sergeant Major
so
Cece.
much space. Alright, we're almost at the end.
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
What's the optional objectives? Chat with Neffa and Lama. Chat with Neffa and Yoda. Check with Aino and Flins. Alright, let's do the optional ones first. Thank you for lurking, Papa Maui. Make sure not to work yourself too hard. I told you before in your stream. I'm telling you now in my stream. Don't push yourself. Alright. Let's see what Dory thinks about all this. She was kind of removed. No, I have not done any of Dory's story. One day I'll go back into Sumeru and do it. Just not today.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
Is that up? Okay, there it is.
Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all
No, I
thanks
have
to
not.
you
I
that
did
my
not. I
little
told you no, I
store
didn't.
was saved. I am grateful. So grateful.
Okay, you can cut it with the acting now.
What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
Way too weary to curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
Alright, so next is Nefer and Yehoda. We're over there.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait, you mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
I can see it.
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute, that's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on, just give me a number, boss. Please.
We were not involved in that conversation at all. Alright. Almost seems like she's on her way back to the Frostmoon Science. Nefa and Aino are probably all the way back at Krumkake. Oh, wait.
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Annette.
She did remember it.
May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that Krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Oh? We appeared to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the Krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough as a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
That's cute. Alright. And just Aino over here. Oh no, Flint's. And it's really annoying that that markers covering his face. I know and Flynn's are both there, okay. What do you feel bad for? I know. They're around here somewhere. There they are.
Flynn's? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Shh, Ineffa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Ratniki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass. If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Ineffa.
He's got her number.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged, then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know.
Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it.
It's been bribed, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright?
Alright, time to finish this. Guess that's the closest teleporter there? Alright, we gotta go see what Columbina wants. Yep, he is a genius. Woo. Oh. I feel like that wasn't part of it. I think that was just a random thing I accidentally joined. That would be interesting. Maybe one day. Maybe during the lantern, right? Actually.
Who recommended such walkabouts to me? Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
A Patui.
Sandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
River, if I had to guess, he is a threat to all who live in Nad Cry. Oh, right, I forgot.
good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Learned about Rear.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Patui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's
Maybe.
what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
6.1 done. Alright. Just 2 more patches and we're caught up. Oh. Hold on.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right you are. I forgot
Who is
to
it?
introduce
Is it Varka?
myself.
No, it's not Varka. It's
The
done.
name's
Oh, it is Varka!
Knight of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Hey. He shows himself. But not to us. We gotta wait till next patch. Well, we gotta wait till 6.2 to see him. I suppose. Yoink. Alright, look at that. You know what that means? We got more pulls! Yoink. Yoink. Pretty good patch. I am 8 primos away from another pull. I think we stopped at 58. Alright, hold on. I need to find... Well, actually, I might have grabbed enough whatchamacallits to be able to do the thing. The thing. Buy the thing. Do the thing. Way above us. Nope, I do not have the compass. I don't even know what you gotta do to get the compass in this area. Normally you would do reputation quests, but I don't even know how the reputation quests in this area work. And plus, we don't have enough time tonight. I'm sure I can find a chest without too much trouble. Like there. Wait, that's not a chest. Never mind. Is it? Okay, if you say so. Probably have enough to level this up. Hey, yes I do. There we go. Let's see. Listen, I know. Okay. We can worry about that another time. For now, look at this 5-star on standard banner I'm gonna get right here, right now. Okay. Alright, I believe I left off at 58, so this will be 59. Dang it. Alright. And this one will be 60. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Yes! Yes! D2. Now we can focus on the next banner. I'm gonna try to get Zebai. It's fine if I don't get her. I really, really want Iluga, though. If I don't get Zebai, that's fine. I desperately want Iluga. And then after that, I'm going to save up for Skirk's weapon. Unless Varka makes a convincing argument for why I should pull him. Alright, so Sean was telling me... Yeah, look at that. There's 2 moons now. Hydrate. After Skirk's banner, I'm assuming it's going to be a while before Sandrone's. Lunar phases, yes. Alright, but now my Columbina very strong. I gotta keep working on building her. But yeah, I know that 6.4 is Varka, and I think it's rerunning Escoffier and Skirk, the second one. I wouldn't know, I'll probably never get C6 Columbina. So 6.4 is them. I have heard leaks that Sandrone will be 6.7. So I will have, unless there's someone I desperately want in those 2 patches before she comes out, I should have time to save up for Sandrone. If the leaks are to be true and Sandrone drops in 6.7. But anyway, we're going to call that a stream. So we made a lot of progress tonight. Some very good progress tonight. We stayed an hour later than I was anticipating, but it was worth it.